Gonna skip that. New game. Alright. Let's quickly pick this up. And let's do this. Sorry for redoing this, but I can't deal with the giant square on the screen. It's bothering me too much. But I think we are fine now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have the square. Okay. Let's watch it again. Now that it won't drive me insane.
Zelda! Gwendolyn. It's so quiet now. The sound of battle seems so far away. It seems I cannot follow my king into the final battle. No, don't give up. Gwendolyn, please take this. I have no use for it now. This spear has slain many foes, making a mountain of corpses. The king, Father, will undoubtedly praise my actions. I'm sure he will. Do I see tears in your eyes? You're too kind, sister. Please, do not cry. Your older sister will leave the world as a great warrior. It is so dark here. Gwendolyn, I can't see you. Griselda, I won't let you be alone for long. I shall be by your side soon enough.
We have lost this battle. There are simply too many enemies. So that is the Shadow Knight. Rumor has it he has made a deal with Halia to acquire such strength. What power?
I will face him.
Princess, you shall not.
Kill me now. How long do you intend to keep me pinned down?
Go on, run away. This battle is over. Any more deaths will just be a waste.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're safe. I had feared you were...
At this point, I cannot go back.
Please, wait. But what good are troops that have lost their leader?
Okay, now we should be in the part that I skipped earlier. Okay, Gwendolyn tutorial. Press left or right to move and square to attack the enemy. Okay. Rapidly press square for combo attacks, 4 attacks maximum. Okay. Press X to jump. Double jump in the air to glide. While gliding, press down square. Okay. Guard against enemy attacks. To reduce damage, press and hold the square to guard. Enemy troops have arrived. Power is consumed when attacking or guarding. If power runs out, you will be stunned for a short period of time. Power recovers over time when not attacking. When enemies are defeated, balls of light, or something, absorbing 4 zones, raises your weapon level. As the level increases attack power, press R1 to absorb the 4 zone. Okay. In addition to weapon power, absorbing 4 zones allow you to use Cypher's skills, magic. So let's absorb. Cyclone. Phosons disappear over time. Collect phosons volatile. Pick up items by kneeling down. What are phosons? Phosons are a form of energy used as a source of magic by sorcerers as well as elemental entities like fairies. Ciphers, weapons crafted with rare magical crystals, are called ciphers. Unlike normal weapons, these weapons have the ability to grow and become more powerful. Cool. Eating food recovers HP. Eating also earns HP experience and raises max XP. Press circle and then press X, okay. The essence of food. Eating food heals injury and helps strengthen the body, increase HP level. Food becomes your own flesh and blood, replenishing vital energy. So eating is good, yes. When planted, seeds grow by absorbing phosons. When fruit appears, strike it to pick it. Okay. Success. Enemy troops have arrived. All stages. When the stages have been cleared, all exits appear as yellow dots on the circle. Okay. Defeat all the enemies on the stage. Come back here. An A. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's eat one of these. Okay. Cypher's Power 2. By absorbing 4 zones, the weapon attack power is enhanced. Also, It is said that the absorbed 4 zones can be used to cast various magic spells. Treasure, okay. In battle, where one's life is always in danger, many soldiers hide their valuables. Before fighting, defeat your enemies quickly before they hide their treasure. Okay. Earning a high score will grant you better rewards and items at the end of each battle. Move to the next stage at the exit marker by holding up and X. Okay. Alright. Demon Lord's Throne.
Gwendolyn, you've returned.
I have an announcement, Your Majesty, regarding the invasion. Our troops have been lost. The foes had more reinforcements than we had anticipated. We were forced to enter a battle of attrition. The Valkyries suffered many casualties, including Griselda, our commander.
I know of Griselda's fate.
Griselda fought bravely for you to the very end. She entrusted me with a spear in her final moments.
She was the most gallant and noble of all my warriors. That spear is a special weapon known as a cipher. It collects spirits that haunt battlefields and uses their power to smite enemies. Henceforth, you shall wield the spear as you please. We shall launch another assault on the enemy. I shall personally take part in this battle. Send the troops when you're prepared.
Father, is that all you have to say about Griselda?
Words will not bring your sister back. 'Tis no time for sentimentality.
I find it interesting that, like, in all of these stories, Odin is like almost always like the cold father that has been neglecting his children and whatnot. No, save data found. Okay, let's save. Yep. Save failed. Well, okay then. I guess I will need to fix my memory cards. Let me see if I can fix it again real quick. Oh, it's opening the... Okay, hold on. Let me close that completely so I can work on the memory card real quick. That's what happens when you don't play PS2 games for a long time. You need to set all of your settings again. Be the bad one. Let's see. Can I use this one instead? With 4. We shall find out in a second. And also, let us go over here. That's not what I want. Okay, let's try it again. Save. Yes. The memory card in slot 1 is not formatted. Does it need to be formatted? Yeah, sure. Formatted. It's fine. I have a copy of it. There we go. Okay, good. So let's talk to this lady.
Princess!
Yes.
We shall regroup with those able to fight. At the moment, I have 4 soldiers ready. Just say the word.
We only have half the troops we started with. Everyone is rushing to their death.
Oh, hello there, little guy. Oh, come here. Speak to me, please.
Princess, that was close. I had heard that the Shadow Knight looked like a demon, but he seemed human to me.
Yeah, to me too.
Why did he let you go?
Because I'm a pretty princess, obviously. Who is this guy?
What? Griselda's dead because she rushed ahead of the main forces. It's certainly not because I was late to the battle.
Lord Brigand, you may be one of our nation's heroes, but I hear that you act as you wish because my father does nothing to stop you.
Interesting.
That dastardly queen of the fairies? She was the one who summoned the dragon.
Oh.
That dastardly queen of the fairies? She was the one who summoned the dragon.
That monstrous beast. She truly is evil.
Oh my.
Dastardly queen of the fairies?
Save reminder, posture check, activate lurk mode. Well, I did save just now, so we got that under control.
She truly is evil.
Posture, I do need to fix my posture, so I'll do that. And enjoy your lurk, Pebs. And thank you for lurking. And redeeming all of these things together.
Oh, princess, hear me out.
Yes.
That spear is a magical weapon called a cipher. The dwarves fashion the crystals out of jewels and use them in the weapons. It absorbs magical elements called phosons and is able to absorb and release them. It will surely lead you to victory.
Ooh.
My dear princess, that stone on your spear's a jewel from the netherworld. Did you know that?
I did not.
Traveling from this world to the netherworld. It's very dangerous, and only one man is able to do it, King Odin. If we can obtain that cauldron and fabricate our own jewels, Ragnaroth will have no more enemies.
I have a feeling that something like that will happen in the future, and it's going to cause a mess. Who is this lady? Hello.
Princess Gwendolyn, I am worried about you. Please stay strong. Thank you, Miris.
Miris?
I shall bring some tea up to your room later.
I don't remember Miris from the Norse mythology, so she might be just be like my maid or something. Okay. Hello.
I'm a traveling vendor who's been allowed to sell in this castle. Is there anything you need?
I'm a traveling invention. What do you have, traveling invention? You can buy multiple items at a time. Okay. So... Okay, we don't need the healing items. We have enough, probably. But we might want items. So this is increasing the running speed. This is increasing... Okay, this is auto item pick. This is increasing attack. This is increasing HP. And what do I have on me right now? Let me see. Do I have an inventory I can check? Okay, I assume I don't have anything. So let's buy
Who's been allowed to sell in this castle?
let's buy a couple of things from this guy.
Anything you need?
Is there anything you need? Yes. Okay, so let's take the increased attack power. Tutorial. Select a coin to pay with. Coins have different values. What? Well, I only have Titan coins. So let's buy that. Okay, how do I put it on? Did I put it on? I can't tell.
I'm a traveling.
Well, let's buy the two things I want and move on. It's not showing up in my equipment, which I assume it means that I didn't put it on. Is it under options? No. Is it under story? No, that's the map. And this is just the different text we got. Maybe I can only do it from inside the battlefield. Okay, let's go. Raging battlegrounds. Okay, we're not allowed to go to any of the other places yet, so we can only go here. Enter stage, yes. Demon Lord's Castle.
We're moving out now. Inform the troops.
Griselda. So you're going to battle in order to win your father's love.
That's not true. I'm fighting for my kingdom and my own pride. If I fall in battle, that is a fate all my countrymen must face.
Don't try to hide the truth from me. You seek death so that you may earn the love you so desperately seek.
Quiet!
I am but a phantom. I represent your innermost thoughts. I am pathetic. I've never been loved since the day I was born.
Wow, okay.
Giving your life for your father will not make your death worthwhile. You will simply die, like Griselda died.
Stop it! If I sacrifice myself for my duty, Father will surely show his love for me. Surely.
I don't think Father cares, but okay. Repel the veneer and add for the cauldron. Well, that was easy. But I did take some damage. Another A, okay. Okay, it doesn't pick up the items. I wonder why. Um, well, maybe we need a guide for that, I guess. Seed and cultivation. Seed absorb phosons and produce fruits. When planted, the amount of phosons required to ripen fruit varies, but the more a plant needs, the better the fruit. Fruit will turn overripe when left on branches for too long. It is recommended that you pick the fruit as soon as it ripens. Alright. Okay, next bottom. Press up and square to attack flying enemies. Let's plan that. Come on, I attacked you. Okay, someone got a B. We got a map. Nice. Display the level map by pressing L1 to show or hide the map. The map shows the connection between the stages, the items you can win, and the different indicate and the difficulty, indicated by the number of stars. Darkened stages have not yet been visited. Okay, so L1. Aha, I see. Okay, let's close that. Let's move to the next one. Alright. I should back out whenever I... Status effect, flame. You'll be constantly taking damage. The amount of time you are on fire can be reduced by moving quickly. Okay. Let's go find more enemies. Oh. Well, apparently there are no enemies. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Oh no, okay, see, I think I went in the back exit. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so we need to move between stages apparently. Come back in. Okay, I think we're good. Let's eat another one of these. And let's go. Probably don't want to eat all of them because we do have a boss fight from the look of it. Butterfly spotted. Butterfly release phosons if you absorb near them. Okay. Use Cyclone to defeat them. Okay, I don't have enough. Oh my god. Okay. That was terribly done, but we are done. Okay, that's a B. That's fine. Butterflies. Tales from long ago describe mystical glowing butterflies. It is rarely seen, and one is considered very lucky to encounter it. It is said that phosons can gather together and materialize in the form of butterflies. This butterfly can only be seen for a brief period of time. Okay. Alright, we need to be careful whenever we fight these guys because apparently the fighting is not easy when you play on hard mode. Okay, we have a shop over here. We have blue bosses to the right and we have these guys here. Alright, let's go to the shop.
could charge extra since this is a battlefield, but it's very dangerous. I could have 9 lives and it still wouldn't be enough. I'll make you a deal.
What is your deal? Increase power recovery rate. Increase chance of item drop. Increase experience gained from absorbing photons. I would love to get these ones, but again, I don't want to use my items. Let me actually try something. There we go. So yeah, I do it from inside this menu. Alright. Okay, you can only have either this one or the other one. So let's put this one.
I could charge extra since this is a battlefield, but it's very dangerous. I could have 9 lives and it still wouldn't be enough. I'll make you a deal.
Okay, so now the question is... Increase chance... Should I take experience or more items at the moment? Guess XP gained from absorbing photons. We don't have enough money. Okay, and we can't apparently exchange stuff. How much can I sell this for? I have to pick up item without turning it down. Only 1 gold? Ew. These ones, okay, see, this one sells for 3 each, and this one sells for 5 each. Create a wave of explosions. Okay, we won't buy stuff then. We'll leave it around for now. I'll just stick to the more damage one. Let's do the other one. I don't want to do a mini boss just yet. Oh, hello.
Orders from the king. Abandon the base and assault the enemy with all our troops.
Hurry! Send the order to attack to all the units.
Princess Gwendolyn, this base is under our control, but the enemy is stronger than we expected. We've entered a deadlock.
Okay, cool. What about this lady? Can I speak to her? She's sitting right on this guy.
I am here to report that Lord Brigand's troops shall soon arrive. The general has sent us a message to fight strongly.
He's so late. What is he doing?
Apparently it's being late. So let's go check out this other place. Use cyclone to defeat them. There are so many of them. Oh my god, okay. And it missed. Whatever. Okay, another A, nice. Money and seeds. Okay, I will plant the seeds on the next area. Was there a mini box that dropped somewhere? Oh, well, whatever. I need not this one. I need that. Yes. Oh, come. Oh boy. No! No! Okay. Another bee. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my seeds. Oh well. Okay. Where do you take me? Okay, so we can only go backward. Alright. Where is that other guy? Oh well. Let's take our one foot. Let's also eat. Alright. So this one takes me back there. I don't want to go there. Let's do the first mini boss. Use nail palm to defeat the enemies. Okay, hold on. We need to heal. Let's take that. Okay. Okay. B. I need to plant more seeds. I'm running out of healing stuff. Okay, this one is supposed to be very hard. No frozen required. Level 12 frozones at full bloom. Okay, so let's plant that. Let's plant the rosemary. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I need to heal, I need to heal. 50. Come on. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on. What is this insanity? Why aren't you taking up? What? So weird. Okay, fire is coming after me. All right. Ancient crystal. Okay, now that we have that, let's see if I equip it. Revive the warrior when defeated. Okay, so we can only equip one item at a time apparently. I see. Let's move you here, move you here. Alright. I'm just going to do it again. Okay, nice. Alright. Back to the shop. Ah, apparently the shopkeeper isn't staying around for long. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. So much damage. What? Okay. Alright, alright. Painkiller, regeneration, the art of war. One must not attack haphazardly. You must mind your distance from the opponent, gather your power, and attack swiftly. Avoid multiple enemies and fight one-on-one. Battles are not just about swinging your weapon. You must end your wounds, use magic and items, and strengthen your weapon to truly take control of the battlefield. Ew, okay. Okay. So not the way that I have been fighting. Understood. Okay, use Napalm to defeat the enemy. Oh my god. Wow, that missed. Cut damage in half and prevent knockback. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Gradually increase HP. In case I change, the enemy will drop an item. So let's take a painkiller. Alright. It wasn't clean, it wasn't pretty, but I killed him. And I got a ring C apparently. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I did miss my napalm. Alright. Okay, only have one more area to do, which is the final boss. Alright, let's go.
I have a report, Your Highness. The Aesir have launched an all-out assault. They are attacking our headquarters with all their soldiers. The paladins fight valiantly, but 'tis only a matter of time till they are overrun.
Odin, I see he risks his own life with this strategy of his.
Here are your orders. Quickly! Call back the troops from the front line and attack them from behind. Use everything we have. Attack from both sides and annihilate them!
Our king is bestowed with divine grace. Prepare yourself, Queen of the Ghosts. I, King Odin's daughter Gwendolyn, shall be the one to take your life.
So, you call me a ghost? The Demon Lord's daughter is bold indeed. It seems that my reinforcements have arrived.
It's about time, sorcerer.
Your Majesty, my sincerest apologies for my tardiness. Come, Belial, my faithful dragon.
Belial? Or
Let us
Belial?
put this to the test. Do you still dare to speak so impudently before my mighty dragon?
Oh, that's a very interesting dragon you got there, lady. Very colorful dragon. Raging Dragon Belial. Okay, I have a cyclone. I have some toxins. I have a painkiller. Okay, let's take the painkiller. Let's plant the rosemary. Okay, let's stop the toxin on him. Okay, I can't jump above him. Okay, Cyclone. Did he just eat me? Yes, he did. Okay. Well done. Oh, time to eat that. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well. Another painkiller. No. Well, since I took my painkiller before I went inside her stomach. Nope. Nope. Okay, back away. Back away. What do I have left? What do I have left? Regeneration? Yeah, sure, let's take it. Okay, now he's doing the sucky sucky. Oh, come on. Any more energy? Come on, butterfly. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. I had to use everything, but there we go. Oh.
King Odin, please rejoice. The enemies are retreating.
It seems that it is finally over. Have brigands' troops hunt down any remaining enemy forces. Go, inform all our soldiers of our victory. Sound the horn, and allow them to celebrate our glory. Now, leave me.
King Odin.
Yes, there it is. The crystallization cauldron.
I have a feeling that I'm going to kill Odin at some point. He doesn't seem like a nice guy.
The fairies have kept it hidden for so long. Oh. Do you see this mysterious light? Now it is finally mine. This power will grant me victory in any battle. What's happening?
What's happening?
Oh no! What happened to the glow? The cauldron's light has gone out.
Do you know where my father... where I may find the king?
The king is with the crystallization cauldron.
What? Who goes there? What are you doing here?
These stupid battles all over again. The cauldron is a source of disaster. I will not allow the crystallization cauldron to be used any further. Not by you, nor by the Queen of the Fairies.
Wait!
So far, I don't know what's going on. All the stories like fragmented all over the place. Yeah, sure, save over that. I didn't really have anything special there. Okay, chapter 2, act 1. Demon Lord's Castle. Okay, what's up, boys?
That technology is so advanced we can't
witch from the forest must have put the cauldron's fire out.
How did the witch stop the cauldron?
That was the forest witch? If I'd known, I wouldn't have let her go.
I mean, it wasn't really my choice. We had a dragon on our ass.
The witch is a refugee from a fallen enemy nation. It's the king's fault she's still alive.
Lord Briggan, please refrain from making such critical remarks in front of the soldiers.
I cannot still my tongue in the face of weakness.
That's fair. What's up with these ladies?
Princess, please! May I ask that the king retract the marriage he arranged for me? I can still fight! I would rather die fighting than be subservient.
I would like to help, but this is the law.
Okay.
Valkyries that cannot fight are wed to brave warriors to bear brave children. They are stripped of their pride and honor and live under a man's thumb.
Oh, how lovely. What an oppressive society. Let's talk with this lady.
Princess Gwendolyn, if that horrible cauldron never existed, then this bloodshed would not happen.
Hold your tongue. My father is never wrong in his tactics.
I mean, can't I?
Shadow Knight there. He killed many of our troops. I heard that he pledged his soul to death and traded his life for demonic powers. All I know is that I hope I never meet him on the battlefield.
Okay. And you again, huh?
You won the war, right? Why is everyone so gloomy? I thought I could make a profit if you were all celebrating.
Well, we'll be celebrating when everyone will stop dying. Prevent a set portion of damage. That might be good, considering how I'm fighting right now. What does the evil? Prevent status effect poison. Aha, I see. So either I buy supplies or I buy defensive gear. Honestly, I just need to figure out how to dodge, so I don't think I should get this. I think this will be my crutch more than anything. This might be useful whenever I get poisoned, but I can't even buy that. Yeah, let's buy a couple of healing items. Question is, should I invest into that or should I get this? This give me more experience and also more HP, so yeah, let's buy a couple of these. That instead.
You won the war, right? Why is it?
Okay, we can skip his mumble jumble. We don't care about that. Okay, so I do it like that. I see. Let's buy only one more. Yeah, thank you. And let's pray I won't die. Can I go to the previous battle? Just out of curiosity. No, we can actually only go to the next battle every time. Interesting, okay. Okay, chapter 2, Act 2.
Do you understand how much we have sacrificed here? If it all was for some hunk of scrap iron, it is a disgrace to the dead. I'll catch that witch and make her spill her guts about that cauldron. If she plays dumb, her head will fly. Someone, stop that fool before he leaves. No, he cannot be serious about opposing me.
I mean, you both are fools, so...
I shall find the witch. Gwendolyn, I leave the rest to you.
Father, please wait. A king cannot idly abandon his own castle. If I had not let the witch go, this would not have happened. Allow me to redeem myself. I shall capture the witch.
Gwendolyn, wait.
Yes, Father?
Heed my words. Do not cause undue harm to the witch. She's... well, she is special. Be respectful.
She's special?
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Is she my mother? I have a feeling she's my mother. Forest of Elrit. Okay. Alchemy Mix Tutorial. Alchemy Mix. Magic potions can be made by mixing items with substances called materials. Alright. There are various recipes that list the instructions needed to create the potions. Okay. Cures poison, ingredient material 0 plus onion, or material 6 plus Cabsbane. Whatever that is, okay. There are various recipes. Okay, so this is the same as before. But this is the onion. Follow the recipe and mix the materials. Item ring, material, onion. Item ring, material, and onion. Depending on the material, number, and item you mix, a variety of potions can be created. I see. Okay, I probably won't remember them, because there are way too many of them, but okay. In Arion, alchemic methods have been passed down through the ages. Alchemy is performed by dissolving various objects in special liquids known as materials to create alchemy mixes. However, the alchemist must possess recipes to successfully create mixtures. Okay. Capture Velvet, the forest witch. Oh my god, I'm getting beaten up by frogs. I got an ass this time. 2 girls. Let's see what we get from that. Okay, give me my coins, thank you. Okay, we got 2 materials. So wait, what happens if I do that? We just let's not risk it. I'm not touching that. I'm just not touching that. ripens with 8 frozen. Fruit has low experience but contains seeds. Okay. Well, we need to plant them anyway, so... Let me fix my inventory. Okay, right now we are not going to use that, so that can go there. That can come here. Probably won't use the materials. Let's put one of the cheeses over here, but I'm not going to use the rosemary. The rosemary is good for bosses because the rosemary keep spawning like stuff, so that's going to be good to keep. These ones I need to use right now, and I still don't know how to mix stuff. I guess I will figure it out. Alchemy tutorial part 2. Okay. Mandragons. Mandragons are mobile plants that come in various types and grow underground. They are commonly known for use as catalysts in magic as well as cooking. Mandragons squeak when stepped on. Jump on the spot where you hear the squeak and it will come out of the ground and start running. Just eat it once and capture it. Okay. Mandragons hide in the ground. Jump on the spot where you hear a squeak. Oh. Okay, nice. In alchemy, mixing various materials can create powerful potions that inflict great damage to enemies. Okay, we can create napalm by combining 2 materials and 1 onion. To create napalm that releases a wave of explosions, you must first create material. Item, material, mulberry seed. Okay. Use material 1 that you just made and mix it with another ingredient to make material 2. Okay, another mulberry seed apparently. Mix the Mendroga onion you capture with material 2 to complete the potion napalm. Okay, well, normally I probably won't make that, but right now we're doing it for the tutorial, so whatever. And tutorial. Alright. Are these bears? Oh, come on. Okay, we got another S, nice. Okay, map obtained. My bag is full. Well. So let's do. If I combine these two, what did I make earlier? I didn't make napalm, I made antidote, right? Do I want antidotes? I don't think so. Okay, let's experiment with this thing. Okay, so if we make level 1. What do we get from level 1? Okay, that just makes material level 2. So that's a waste. Alright. Combine material with material, but do you have anything I can eat? Like something small I can eat? Guess a chance of enemy to drop an item. I guess I can use these ones more often so we can get rid of them. So what happens if I combine these two? Okay, nothing apparently. That's just a way to waste them. Also, it used all 3 of them together. What? Okay, so before I want to do something, I should probably split them apart? Okay. I don't know if I like this system. Are there any others cooking? Oh. Betrayal 2. Not very soon. Betrayal 3. Go on in. Wait, it created material 4. That was supposed. What? That was supposed to make the item. Excuse me? What is this weird science? I don't know what's going on anymore. Well, let's just go to the next area. Let's go down. Being dragged by frogs. Alright, let's try this one. See what it does. Almost. Oh god. You will constantly take small bits of damage. You can cure. You can be cured by taking an antidote or waiting until it wears off. So we're going to heal. Oh god, the invasion of the frogs. Don't do that. My bag's full. What am I doing? Let's plant another one. More antidotes. What? This thing gives so much experience. Whoa, okay. Alright. Am I going to get something from this turn? Interesting. When you eat this, when you eat this one, you get its seed back, so you can basically keep growing it forever. Oh, interesting. What am I doing with all of these extra items though? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, let's do this with it's on the floor, I can't use it. Let's just use the Melbourne seed with it. Take this, take that. And now use level 0. Even more of them. Even more of them. Well. Yeah, need to get rid of another one. Okay, so the antidotes don't combine, which is not great for me. Okay, so what am I doing? I can combine it again. We don't need any more antidotes, so yeah, let's combine it again. So material and melborism. Okay, let's eat this so it increases my stats. And keep this one. I need to sell stuff really badly. Okay. Okay, the shop should be after this one, so let's just go here, beat the boss, and then find the shop. Hi, you're not pretty. Okay, let's see. Rosmarine seed. I'm dizzy. Okay. Oh boy, move! No! There is nothing. Come on, release. He keeps spawning bears on me. Oh my god, what is that? Well, time to heal. So let's eat this first. Let's okay, I can eat cheese, but I don't want to eat the cheese yet. So let's blend that. And let's eat the other one. And again. Okay. Next time I eat, I should have enough to level up the eating, so I will be max HP again. Okay. That will go there. Jump. Okay, let's go to my tree. Cannot yet. Oh boy. Jump. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Okay, now time for the cheese. Ah. Apparently I can't do that. Okay. When your HP drops to 0, the game will continue from the beginning of the current stage. If you wish to retry the stage without dying, select retry from the pause menu. Okay, let's retry then. Okay, did I lose my item though? No, I have my items back. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I can work with that. I need to double jump there. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, poison, 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 poison. Where is my 2 antidotes? Okay. Okay, let's plant my tree ahead of time, so it's ready for later. Oh my god, again. Well, good thing I have a bunch of antidotes. Great jump. I need to be careful from that thing. The rest of them should be rather easy to avoid. That's the only bad one. Except when I failed to jump. Please. Okay. Where is that? Okay, and again. Okay, and now plant it. Okay, let's go grab the other one. Please. Please, just let me. Okay. 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 Fine. Just want my foot. Okay. That's fine. Should have saved my healing for later. So I have a bit lower HP, but I messed up already, so it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Get up. Let's eat this. And this. Come on, I wasn't even within your range. What do you mean? Okay, I should be able to level up in the next one, so... Alright. Job. Oh, I'm out of pow. No, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. So let's get this. Okay. Okay, good. D. Makes sense. I did terribly in this fight. Baumet sword? What is Baumet? The origin of sheep. Depicted in the book of botany, Baumet, also called the Scythian lamb, is an amazing plant that grows sheep instead of wood. The meat that comes from this sheep is at least as good as that of a normal sheep that takes months to raise. So I have a seed that grows sheep. Okay. I need to go to the shop, so it should be this way. Yes. Alright. Okay. Let me see what I have before we talk to you. Recover 10 HP, a Mendroga rich in nutrients. You also have that. Grow sheep with HP recovery. Okay, for how much can I sell antidotes?
Why don't you buy something? You may be a famous Valkyrie, but you still get hungry out on the battlefield, right?
Let me see what I can sell to you. Okay, antidotes sell for 5 gold. Each, I guess? Or maybe it's all of them? Don't really tell me. In order to make antidote, I need 1 onion and 1 material. The material costs 2 gold, the onion costs 2 gold. So even if it's 5 for all 3 of them, it still should be decent. Can I split the stack somehow? No, I cannot split the stack. You also pay 5 for the napalm. It's not really worth selling stuff to him, I have to say. So what do you have to sell? Okay, you have some seals, you have that, you have cheese, you have material, you have antidote. Okay, we already have this. We don't want that. Decrease the time take to eat food. Prevent status effect poison. That can be good sometimes, but I'm not willing to change my damage for that. Okay, so it's a matter of selling some upgraded stuff because honestly we don't need that many of them. So let us take you and combine you with the onion. Which make a level 5 apparently. Okay, so let's thank you. Can I make something out of you rather than just more levels? This makes it a level 6. Apparently I just can combine them to become higher and higher level materials. Well, let's see. It actually doesn't tell me if I can combine these two to... But I just try it. Okay, now this just makes a level 1 thing. This thing. Well, now I'm stuck with a level 5 material. I don't know what to do with.
Why don't you buy something? You may be a famous Valkyrie, but you still get hungry out on the battlefield, right?
Can I sell my materials to you? Is it worth selling my materials to you? Nope, it's not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, so the best idea is to just keep making antidotes, I guess, at least at the moment. The material combination thing, that's not great. Or either that or I don't know how to use it properly. There is no materials in this map, okay. Well. Let's go fight the other guy. Yeah, let's go fight the other boss. And then come back and maybe bust up. If the shopkeeper will be down. Okay, so first of all, let's draw that on you. Let's blend that. Oh, come on, I thought to jump. That's something. Well, okay, let's start eating my stuff. I should have stepped away. That was a mistake. Okay, recovered from dizzy. Jump, 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 jump! 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 Come on, I thought to jump. Come on, no. No. Okay, let's kill poison. Okay. Let's finish that. Okay, let's plant it again. Let's also eat this one. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, that will go for my plants. Okay. We got rosemary, we got more seeds, and something I can't use at the moment. Alright. Okay, let me open up my menu. But apparently I don't remember my mixes. Okay, this is for level 0. Where is the other one? Okay, material level 2 plus onion. So the problem is that my materials is too high of a level in order for me to do anything with it. Which means what I should do is can I just combine them? Just in space. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's not great, but I will take it, I guess. We have 5 antidotes, I won't be short on antidotes. Okay. Alright. Any squeaking? Any squeaking? No? Cool. I think I'm going to sell this one. Well, this one can be good when I'm fighting like a boss that I literally can't beat. So I don't want to sell it. I really wish I could combine items. But we can't. Can't combine items. What happens if I combine? It makes it a level 5 and that's it. Okay, so it just disable both of them, which don't really help me. Okay. And that's just leveraging it up. Well,
why don't you buy something? You may be a famous Valkyrie, but you still get hungry out on the battlefield.
Let me see. I want to keep that so we can make an antidote. I want to keep that because that's helping me heal. I want to keep that for in case I need a big heal. The antidote I need, the cheese I need, this I need, this I need, this I need. Okay. So let's sell this one. It's not worth it, but I need some space. This one I will keep for now. And we will roll with that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so either I go up or I go down? What's over there? We have another shop and we have more stuff down here. We can also just go over here and kill the boss. I'm interested to see what this item is. Let's go back down here for a second. Do you mind? Let's remove the poison. Okay, let's didn't mean to drop it. Okay, let's plant that so we get another fruit from the seeds and from the photons. Let's combine this with that so we get more antidotes. Wait. Oh, I see the issue. I made a mistake. But these two should be, yeah, these two are being combined to an item. Okay, that's fine. I'm starting to see how this thing works. Is there any squeaking on this level? To drink and a save reminder. Yeah, I do need to have a drink. And also I do need to save once we get back to town. Sadly we can't save right now. But I will take my drink. Thank you, Peps. Oh, there we go. There's a squeak right here. Okay, my bag is full, that's fine. I got yogurt. Okay. Let's eat this. If I eat it again, we are going to level it up, so let's not eat it yet. The onion. I want to pick the onion. I want to pick the onion. But in order to do that, I need to combine that with something. Can I actually drop this for a second? Okay, cool. So now I can... I don't have seeds. Okay, so we can make more antidotes, I guess. I didn't mean to do this. My bad. And take this. More antidotes. Well, I need this thing back. How do I get it back? How do I get it back? I need to make more items left in order to get it back. You know what? I have enough. I have 3 of them. It's fine if I don't get it back. Yeah, we have the shop right here. Oh. Alright, let's go on. And I'm poisoned already. That's fine. Okay, let's first of all kill the poison. Next, let's eat my other half of the fruit. Let's do that. Okay, let's plant that so we get another one. Okay, let's heal. Okay, let's level up this thing. All right. Okay, so this is a blizzard in a bottle. This is a mulberry sin. Okay, we have material 0, so I can make more antidotes. Yes, I can make more antidotes. Okay, this is a mulberry seed. Do I have... Kill the enemies for a short time, okay. But I don't have any other materials, so there is no point for me to use the seed. Sadly. Okay. So instead... let's drop this. Pick this. Take that. Combine it with... not the mulberry. Where's the other thing? Oh, I guess I picked the mulberry thing. Okay. If I pick the mulberry seed, that's not going to work out. No, we can probably... Yeah, we can just combine it. It don't really matter. I just need to get rid of it for space. So, it's fine. Alright. Okay, good. Good. There are a few enemies over there, but I'm just going to ignore all of them. I already have enough items, I don't need more. Let's see what the shopkeeper has.
Hey, cut it out! I'm an innocent bystander. I'm just a nice goblin. Just don't ask where my wares came from.
A nice goblin that taken items for my team, apparently. Spirit Stone increase experience. Okay, it doesn't actually sell anything that I want, so there is no point in threatening with this guy. Other side. Okay. Now we are back to where we are supposed to be. So we have over here probably a new recipe. And then we apparently can get a decent drink or something. I don't know. We'll find out in a second, I guess. So let's see what we need to do here. Okay, first of all, do I have a C2 plant? I do not. I have this to eat, but we will keep it for later. Alright. Rank 9 material. Excuse me. Some materials have numbers greater than the numbers specified for each recipe. Yeah. By mixing materials together, the resulting material will have a number formed from the product of the number of components. Okay, so they want me to mix 9 and 10. Which made a 90. The material's 10 detonates its grade. Materials with high grades release more phosons when used. Okay. Just going to absorb all of that. By multiplying mixes... Okay. I didn't see this last part, but whatever. I will read it in the text. What do you get when mixing materials with other materials? Those pursuing the arts should try it for themselves. One theory is that the materials' numbers are multiplied, and the resulting mixture becomes enriched with phosons. Okay, so I see. Oh, we also learned a new ability. Nice. Okay, so I need space. I have so much antidotes now. Well. I guess I would drop the antidote. I have enough of them. Oh, come on. Yeah. Get that with them. Okay, more seeds, more material. Oh my god, so much. Painkiller. Okay, we have a new recipe. Cuts damage in half and prevents knockdown. Ingredient: Material 2 plus Cap's Bane, or Materials 2 and Kerotir. Okay. Ancient Manuscript. The Beast of Despair feeds on men and destroys hope. The unleashed frenzy of death yearns for the light of life. The advancing inferno scorches the torn surroundings. In the cauldron that breeds despair, the blood of the ancients boils. When Leviathan, the last of the dragons, devours the stone of blood, the path shall be closed and void will cover the world. Prophecy of the End. Lovely. Okay. So let's drop that for a second. Let's take you. Okay, can I combine you with something that would make you an actual thing? I don't think so. Okay. So let's stop that. Take this. Can actually hold on. Stop this. Put that. Oh, I want you to bend it. Okay. I can't do anything with that. Well, I can actually. I think what I'm going to do from now on, whenever I don't have space, I'm just going to do that and just shove them into one another. But according to this, it's going to make it a 20, so it's going to lower its level? Let's experiment. Yeah, okay, apparently this lowers its level. Huh. Alright. Let's do this apparently hard area. The frogs. Oh my god. Being beaten up by frogs. Jordan. I'm full, no! Oh my god. I need to kill you. Then pick it up. Then eat it in peace. Okay, so if I take this and I use that, they're just being combined. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to remove the poison. Alright. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I was hoping to kill you, but apparently I ran out of power. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we can do another one, right? Fair enough, probably. And I'm poisoned. Lovely. Okay. We got this. Okay, poison recover. My fort is not ready yet. Okay. Okay, gourmet ring. Let's see what this is. Decrease the time to take food. That's... Can I have both of them together? No, I cannot. So that's not helping me. Well, whatever. And I don't have low level stuff to do it with. I can drop stuff and combine them again, I guess. Well, at least we got something out of it. I'm just going to absorb it, all of that. Okay. And I'm full again. Okay. I need to figure out a way to manage this inventory system because going back and forth like that is insane. Anyway. Let's put these guys together. This can go... that's for backup. Okay, so we are going to... Okay, we're going to have the weapon ones up here. This is going to be dropped on the boss very quickly. And these ones I don't care. Okay. And about this one... we're going to drop this. Pick it up. Eat it, and then move on with our life. Okay, let's see what the boss said for us.
You'll never get your wish, Valkyrie. Confront me all you want, but you cannot change my resolve. Go back and inform the Demon Lord. I will not listen to your pleas.
You have no choice in the matter. If you insist that you will not repair the cauldron...
That evil spear and my chain are both ciphers. If we battle, it will be a serious affair.
You're hesitating. Bluffing will only get you so far. If you value your life, obey the king.
You ignorant fool. You cut short your own life by meddling in my affairs. Using the crystallization cauldron will doom the entire world. That accursed cauldron served as a trigger to the horror that befell my native country of Valentine. It is Cataclysm's womb, and it should not exist.
The great magical country of Valentine is said to have been destroyed overnight. I am aware of the story that you describe. The Valentine prophecies say the world will be destroyed by 5 disasters. One of those 5 involves a furnace that spews despair. You say that line refers to the crystallization cauldron. 'Tis but a rumor from a ruined land.
War will spread across the world. The winning country will rule over the entire land. Your country's ambition is merely a convenient lie for the Demon Lord.
Do you imply that my king is deceiving everyone? I will not hear this mockery. Stop this nonsense. I shall take your life if I must.
Alright, let's go. Oh, how lovely. You have the same tactic as me. There you go. Oh god, yours is stronger. Okay. Don't mind me. No, 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 no. Let me go. No, let me go. Let me go. Let me heal in peace. I don't like the fact that she's putting 2 porters. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so the next healing I take will heal me fully. So now I can allow myself to not use all of them right away. Oh my god. It's too close. Too far. Well, we have a blizzard in a bottle to use on him. And I'm poisoned, okay. Where is she? Well, apparently now she doesn't want to fight me. Okay. Monsters have arrived up then. Okay. Well, that fight is not fair. More cheese. Butterfly spotted. Hold on, where is the butterfly? Let's do this also. Well. Antidote. Okay, let's put my rosemary down. So it will give energy to the other stuff. So we have more healing items. Now, where is this lady? Okay, poison, poison, poison. Okay. Can I actually cheat? I wonder. So we know that this thing will revive me when I die, right? Where are my other trees? Okay, still not grown up, still not grown up. Okay then. Antidote. And fruit. And again. I'm going to move away. Okay. Are you kidding me? Food? No, not food. Okay. I'm getting beaten up by a frog. Move, 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 move. Well, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Let's start again. I'm going to move away. So, let's do this. And again. I hate you so much. Okay. Hello darlings, good morning. We are fighting a boss and dying. Okay, let's plan that. Okay, let's save that for when I'm about to die again. Right now I'm still okay, kinda. Let's move away from that. I need to run away. No, I'm fine. Okay, that's fine. I need to run away. Where is my antidote? Okay, and now let's heal. Where is my item? My item is this one, I guess. Okay, cool. That's fine. Where is she? No. Okay. Okay. Let's eat this. Oh my god, please, lady. Lady, this fight is not fair. Okay. Let's plant our rosemary. Oh my god. Oh my god, move. Where is my item? Okay. We'll come back to life once we get it. Where is this lady? No, not doing that. Can I have my napalm? She threw the napalm back at me. Well, that's just cheap. Come on, well, apparently I'm not even waking up of that. Okay. I've always wanted to play this game. How am I enjoying it? It's good, but I don't know if you want to play it on hard mode. You can see how ridiculous it is on hard mode. Alright, let's do that. And again. Okay, the next heal should be full heal. So let's see now. No idea. Let me throw my napalm at you. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, so I can stagger her, but she can stagger me. Alright. 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 Just going to throw it right away. Okay, and again. I'm just going to stay away. Yeah. I'll play with the frog. Nope. Okay. Alright. Come on, oh come on. I can play this game also. I can't even open the chest in peace. Got some seeds. Time to heal. Yes. The next one would be the full heal. I'm even getting beaten up by the fog. Okay. Butterfly. Okay, where is she? Okay, running away. Okay, time to heal. Time to heal. Well, actually, hold on. No, if she's going to hit me... we are very close. I hope it won't bite me in the ass. Well, that didn't really work well. Let's us heal. Okay. Well, it wasn't the frogs. Didn't present it wasn't the boss, but I guess that's something. Oh my god, please. Wow. That's not equal fight. Well, time for some cheese. Okay, how are my plans? Is this one ready? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Not yet, almost. Okay, well done. Man.
Wait, both of you, cease fighting.
Father! Why are you here?
I had a premonition of something like this, so I came here.
Odin.
I cannot allow you to hurt one another. Gwendolyn, step away. Do not interrupt what I have to say. Velvet, you look so much like your mother. My dear daughter, why are you acting against me?
Do not call me your daughter. Do you think I am a fool? While the nations of Valentine and Ragnanova were at war, you disguised yourself and seduced my mother, the princess, with sweet words. And you were quick to flee when she became pregnant. Because my mother gave birth to an enemy's child, she was executed for loving you. It is the same as if you had killed her yourself.
That is not true, my child. We did not know each other's real names nor our ranks. I did not run away from her. We were torn apart. I truly loved the princess.
Father...
Lies! If you loved my mother, who is this other daughter here? I do not think of you as my father, and I have no desire to help you.
Well, well. I followed the king and stumbled into a royal spat. Fraternizing with the enemy. Who could have guessed?
Lord Breathtaking.
Although their demise was sudden, Valentine was still our enemy. And while the battle raged, the king had an affair with their princess, and even had a child. Dearie me. The subjects will be most upset. But as I am a loyal servant of my king, I will carry this secret to my grave. But that cauldron is another story. Now come, winsome little witch. You will help us gain its might.
I don't like this guy.
How did you stop the magic furnace? There must be some type of key to it. Speak, witch, if you value your life.
Even if I told you, there is nothing you could do. The cauldron may only be controlled by a ring named Betrayal. A terrible dragon holds the ring presently. Wagner, feared by all, keeps the ring within his stomach.
How could this be?
Wagner of all things.
My lord, what do you plan for the girl who has harmed our country so? If we cannot use the cauldron's magic, the inevitable final battle shall be a recreation of the awful war against Valentine. How are we to inform the soldiers and the citizens?
I know.
We must sacrifice her flesh to the dragon and retrieve the ring. Command me to sacrifice the witch. Suppress everyone's anger with blood! I sense my king is not content. Is there any reason to protect this witch? Is there anything at all between our king and his daughter from an enemy land?
Brigand, you...
Ah, sire, I hear your command. The witch shall be sacrificed. Away with her!
Man, Brigand. You're going to die, Brigand. He's going to kill you. Okay, let's save over that, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, the art is very good. That's one thing that is very good about almost all the games from this company. All of their games look very good. They have very good art in them. But anyway, let's take a short break because it's been 3 hours and I actually ran out of water already. So let us take a short break and I'll be right back. So I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. We might need to take another break very soon because I might need to be going downstairs for a bit, but it won't be too long. But until it happens, we are just going to keep going. Might happen like in the next 20 minutes, so we should see. Anyway, let us talk to this lady.
I have heard about the ring.
Yes.
Wagner is a terrifying dragon that King Odin once fought, but could not kill. If even the king could not defeat it, what can we do?
I mean, might be stronger than the king.
The king let her live, yet she repays his kindness with evil. Princess Griselda died to gain the cauldron, and now her death is meaningless.
Lord Brigand shall surely administer punishment. Just a short time ago, he took the witch and headed to Horn Mountain.
Princess Gwendolyn! War is coming to Arion. The war the king predicted. The cauldron is essential in order to stand victorious and help us conquer the entire continent.
I don't understand what the cauldron is. Like they refer the cauldron to the witch, and then they refer the cauldron to something that we need. I don't follow. Some of these things I don't entirely know.
Your face is so pale. Princess Gwendolyn, are you feeling ill?
Okay. Well, let's talk to him, I guess.
Going to our mountain, huh?
Yes,
Freeze to death.
I will be
Buy
fine.
some medicine to keep you on before you go.
Oh, show me what you got. Okay, got more muggle seals. We got grubsons. Hot crossbow. Cheese. Material. Warmer. Okay, there we go. Prevent damage from excessive cold. Tiny bag that only holds 3 items. Small bag that holds 5 items. Ice-proof charm. Okay, so we can buy a small bag and then increase our inventory space. Yes. Just straight up, yes. We need to give him 30. So let's give him 1 gold. How much does this want? 5 gold? This is 1 gold. This is 10 gold. Okay. There we go. And now the question is, how do I use it? Oh, nice. Okay, so we basically get an entire thing over here. That's good. Okay, let's shove this in there. This in there. Basically, this will be our accessories. Put this one here. I need more the other seed. Can you sell me one of them?
Going to our mountain, huh?
Yeah, our mountain. Do you have anything to buy? Yes. I need muggle seed. Yeah. Don't have enough money. I can sell some stuff, but whatever. It's fine. We have a save. We will be fine. Probably. Let's go. Filter can be visited again. Items and again item and money. Well, it says that, but I don't have the option to go anywhere. Oh, we can go over there. We can go to the other place. Okay. Oh, we are not doing that. We're just going to continue. Chapter 3, Act 2. Demon Lord's Throne.
Father, that girl, Velvet, is she someone special to you, Father?
She resembles the princess I once loved. To lose her again now. Gwendolyn, please leave me. I do not wish you to see me like this.
My mother and sister devoted their lives to the king. I never heard him devote so many words of affection to me, ever.
If you leave her, she will be executed. That will make you the king's only surviving daughter. You will no longer have to compete for his love.
True. If only she were gone. But if she dies, Father will suffer even more.
Are you saying you will save her? This girl who cares nothing for you? If you do, you are committing treason. You will no longer be welcome here. Will you persist in this folly?
There will be no way to redeem yourself.
I think
How
it is.
can you willingly choose to walk the path to your own death?
I think this beard is actually the real enemy in this game. I have a feeling that at some point it like will transform into something. Velvet is in danger. Area to the mountain peak. And apparently I take damage just by being alive? Oh my god, okay. In the snowy mountain, the winter rage will keep causing damage, I assume. Status effect freeze. You are completely immobilized. The effect will gradually wear off, but you can rapidly press the action button and directional button to recover faster. Oh my god. Maybe I should have taken this this item suggested that I take. Keep losing HP. Please give me snow resistance. Warmer. Give you warmth to prevent HP loss in cold climate. Material and tourney. Okay, I don't have a tourney. Let's see if I can find a tourney. Oh. Okay, I assume this is a tourney. Okay. Okay. Let's make it. So we're a bit ready for the next phase. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we got the map, nice. Okay, I got mulberry seed, antidote, rosemary. Alright. Man, the noise that we get from the snow effect is actually quite annoying. Okay, so we need to go up eventually. So let's go down, grab that, grab this, go back to the shop, ignore this shop, come here. Grab that, this, that, and that. Okay. So first of all, let's go down. Oop. Okay. So we want to go down. Okay, we're taking damage again, so let's have another drink. That's a big lady. And I'm frozen. And I'm being beaten up. Okay. Well. What's this? Weapons with 12 growth root with high experience. Don't know if we have enough stuff in this area to grow that. Okay, let's plant this one instead. We have enough of this for this guy. I got a C. Man. Technically, these guys heal me 10 HP, but they don't give me any. Oh wait, they give me 10 HP and also resistant to cold. So I don't have to make the potions. I need to go down. Alright, so before we go in, what can I do in the other place? I can put the sheep stuff so we can get sheep that give us meat. We can eat these the guys that give us some stuff. We can plant that. And I can also make warmer potions, technically speaking. Okay, let's make one warmer potion. So this gives us a batch of 3. And these guys I'm going to eat. Odin Sphere, yes, Odin Sphere, Jenny. How are you doing? Did the devs also make Gram Grimoire? Jenny says yes, so probably yes. There is also like a new game that actually made not long ago that I saw Gil playing a few months back. I don't remember the name. Yeah, three Sentinels. That's the game I was thinking about. 3 Sentinels. 3 Sentinels is actually quite recent, and it got the same art and everything. See. Jenny is well versed in this kind of knowledge. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Okay, this is apparently not preventing the. So let's use this. let me go. Wait, the boss is making them? That makes it worse. That just made it worse. Okay, well... And I'm dead. Okay, well let's fight again. So first thing first. Okay, that's one. Let's do this. You are the worst. Okay. Oh my god, please. I just want to do this thing in peace. I smacked it, come on. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine, I'm dead. Okay. Move. Okay. You go in. You go in. Nope. Where is my cheese? Did I not get my cheese back? Or did I use my cheese? I think I used my cheese. Yeah, okay. Well done. Also, Murasama the Demon Blade and Murasama Rebirth on Vita. The Vita version got 3 DLCs with new character campaign. So this is the PS2 version or the re-release. This is the PS2 version. This is the PS2 version. I went with the original. Yeah, okay. Which might be why it's very brutal. But also because I'm playing it on hard mode. Maybe also because I'm playing it on hard mode. No, Nix, this is like a PlayStation exclusive. So yeah, you know. You know the drill. Let's put that in. And let's put this boy in early on. Okay, running away. Come back. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, let me... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, so now we go to grapes. 45 HP. It's not as good as my cheese, but it will do. Increase max XP by 5%, yeah, important. I will sell that when I can. Okay, let's find some turnies. My bag is full, so let's eat this up. Oh. And again. Alright. Okay, we are going back here. We are coming to the shop. And then we head over here. This is the wrong side. Okay, let's go. They also did Grand Knight's History on PSP. I didn't know they had so many games. I only knew about 3 of them. I didn't know they had like 5 or 6, I think you guys mentioned. I think you guys mentioned like 5 of them. Except the remake, I guess.
Now I meet the Demon Lord's daughter. If you're not going to kill me, buy something, will you?
Become the remake at 6. What do we have here? That's actually insanely good. Like one of these is like 2 of these. Increase resistance to all status effects. Prevent status effect frog. Excuse me. I mentioned 5 out of 6. The Monsama Vitapo. There is one that didn't before all of that, but I'm familiar with it. Do you mean the one for the Sega Genesis? I think, no, was it for the Sega Genesis? I think there is like a... I think I read something about that this game is like a continue of like an old game for the Sega Genesis or something like that. Okay, I want a couple of these. We didn't get any of them, so let's take at least... let's take 1 of these and 2 of these. Yes. Okay, my bag is full. That's fine. We can fix it in a second. Also, hold on. I need to sell stuff all. Yeah.
I thought I got away from the goblins.
I need to sell you that HP thing. Also, this thing you can take it. I don't want it. Now let's eat one of these boys. Okay, so now we have these seeds that go back, which should be quite useful for us. And yeah. And before they became Vanillaware, there was Princess Crown. Oh yeah, I did read something about Princess Crown also. I think. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I read it a few days ago. So I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we go here. We come here, we beat this guy up. We come here. Either we beat this guy up if my condition is good, or we go over here first and then we beat this guy up. So let's first of all go up here. Okay. Okay, well, let's plant this boy. Let's also I guess we can try the grape, right? Okay, we have more grapes. Okay, it's leveled up, nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, not attacking, not attacking. Okay. Alright, that's fine. What? 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 Please. Please, stop. Okay. Oh, we have more, okay. Give me a second. Open that. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my thing from the other side. 1, 2. Oh. I missed the butterfly. No! Well, okay. Cyclone. Well, that hit some of them, I guess. Can you not? Well, where is my port? Where is my port? Where is my port? Don't mind me. Okay. Just moving along. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me go. Thank you. Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Please. Please. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Let me go. Oh, that was the second game I mentioned. Okay. I see. So that's what I remembered. I didn't remember the name, I just remembered I read something about it. But that makes sense. But the steel was called something else. Yep. Okay. So I see where my memory betrayed me. Well, what can I do then? I guess we'll plan this as well. And pray. Yeah, pray. Pray is good. Praying is good. Okay. And okay, frozen again. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Don't you dare. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm frozen again. No, 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 no. Do this. Are you kidding me? Well, I will be with you in a second. Okay. So... Alright. D. Yes, I was expecting a D. Didn't think I'll get better than that. Okay, the economy of Arion. Arion has no standard currency. Instead, the 5 types of coin used by the various nations are accepted all across the continent. Titania mints gold coins from their abundant gold mines, while Ragnival uses silver coins that have little value due to the poor quality of silver they contain. Coins from the Lost Kingdom of Valentine are widely accepted and have high values. 3 types of coins were minted and are said to have been enchanted. Okay, interesting. So, okay, we'll keep this for later. Where's my other one? A rotten muggle. I guess my tree got rotten? Yeah, probably. Okay. I need to make space for it. I guess we can drop the antidote since we don't need it anymore. Takes time to consume. That's fine. Okay, and I lost the seed apparently. Alright, my condition is not good. My condition is not good at all. Should I still try that? Or should I go here first? We'll have enough to heal, right? Yeah, I have enough to get a full heal. So actually our condition is actually decent. It's not the best, but that's fine. So first of all, we need to drink that. Okay, next, I'm going to make more of them. Unless I die. I didn't even have a chance. Throw to knock down an enemy. Alright. Anyway. We need to drink that. We need to combine that with this. Okay. I have enough HP to not eat the thing yet. But what we want to do is eat this thing. Okay. Come on, let me go. I died in one shot. Okay. Okay, well. That wasn't what I expected. I'm just going to not risk it and eat right now. Nope. Okay, done that. Ooh. Okay. Almost. Oh my god. I already have the same HP I had before. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Combine. Yeah, let's see right now. Okay, planted. Okay, now let's poke on this guy. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Jump. Okay, run away. Where is my plant? Not out yet. Okay, we made it. Somehow. We somehow made it. But I just suck everything that's been left behind. Okay, new alchemy thing. 0 timer. Reset stage timer to 0. Ingredient is material 0 and troll molar. Alright. I can cast this thing 2 times now, which is nice. I guess I should throw that at the enemy? I don't know what the deal with this thing is. Could I just heal? Yeah, just heal so I have it for next time. Okay, I should probably plant this as well, right? When I plant this, I will also plant the rosmarine, so the rosmarine will feed it. Alright. Let's try this. I'm going to plant this guy. I need to only take him twice and run away. Okay. Okay, that should be enough for the tree, right? Yep, cool. I'm not going to plant my king, so that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's... I'm just going to throw that away. Okay. And then. Okay, we can eat one of these. But now we have two of these, which is nice. But what can I get rid of? Potion that decrease the experience value of food. I should probably start drinking this, so I can just get rid of it. Well. This give me 150. I'm only missing 60, so I'm not going to eat that. If anything, I might as well eat this one, but I'd rather keep it for later. You know what? We can drop the antidote. I don't need the antidote. Yeah, we don't need the antidote right now. Oh, come back. Okay. Let's do small boss. Yeah, let's do small boss, then go back here and then fight big boy. Let's go. Okay, where are you? Oh, I need to drink my potion. Well, since we are in a fighting zone, might as well plan this. What? The boss? Am I just going to fight these small ones forever? There you are. What was that? Oh, come on. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Okay, is my throat ready? Okay. Okay, let's. Should I eat my cheese? Sure, let's eat my cheese. I'm not entirely sure what this swords thing is actually doing. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm out of here. Let's go back to my tree. I think I'm just going to kill him. Unless he kills me first. Oh, come on. Go away. There we go. Okay. That's fine, I will take my D. I will take my D gladly. I should probably try to grow the nipple seed. Okay, so... I need to make more of these anyway, so let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Hope it will give me enough time to get some healing for this guy and then commit it. Just going to... Should I plant these? No, this one needs 18, it's too much. I'll just plant that. This level is not high. But there are apparently plenty of enemies. Oh boy. What? Did I not drink my potion? I think I didn't drink my potion. Yeah, I didn't drink my potion. Oh, I also took the wrong one. Okay, let's reset it. Let's reset it real quick. Okay, first thing first. Bring that. Next, turn that. Man, I hate these guys. They are the worst. Oh my god. Okay, I need a different plan. I need a different plan. Going straight at them doesn't work in this place. Okay, that's one. Let's do. What? I tried to cheat, and then I paid for it. Okay. Yeah, that's another one. I only did one attack and he did it. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'm done. Yep, okay, well. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Come on. Just let me go. Don't do that. Okay. I'm so used to enemies getting staggered when I attack them that I just go ham at the enemy. I need to get used to not having non-staggering enemies. It's like such a silly thing not to have, but I'm so used to it. I moved! Nope. Wait, what? I still take damage even though the arm was already up in the air? I call nonsense. I call nonsense on that. No, let me go. Let me go. Oh my god. I think I need a freezing item. I think it was a mistake not to buy it. I think it was a mistake. Let me plant my seed in peace. Okay. That's fine. I did one attack. I did a single attack and ran away, and it was still not enough. Okay. I need to be extremely careful. Like, I won't even attack them. I will just be running around the entire time. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Move. Leave me alone. Let me put my seed. Stop following me. Okay. Now very carefully. Oh, interesting. They heal under the floor. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. You can have that. Levitate a bit. Okay, pull all of you dead. That's nice. Okay, the tree should be done. Give me that. Come on, give me the foot. Come on, give me the foot. It's not enough. Should I bread it again or no? Do we have another type of sin? This one is 12, this one is 18. I need more food. Okay, need that. It won't be enough. But let's just attempt it. Nope, 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 let me go. I want to move. Let me move. Thank you. They are capable of attacking so quickly, it's ridiculous. I'm just out of it. Leave me alone. Please. Merci. The edge of his fist touched me, and that considered to be an hit. Please kill me now. Just put me out of my misery. You know what? I think we have enough for the other three. So let's try to use the other three. Let's see if it's worth it. That's fine. 1-8 is fine. Okay, I'm out of here. Please don't kill me. Okay. Once again, put this in. That's fine. Let me just don't kill me. It's still fine. Okay. No. He ran away. What is this? No! No! I was so close. I was so close. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Cyclone. Someone coming next to you. Okay, I need food, I need the food, I need the food. Let me go. Let me have the apple. I didn't pick it up, it's still there. No, I did pick it up, I think. Hold on. Yes, I did pick it up. Okay, I need one more. Okay, full HP. Interesting, we can take a few bites from this thing. This is actually very worth it. I just need my apple. Okay, so should I plant Yeah, there should be enough enemies for this one to grow also. So let's plan this one. So it's ready for the next fight. Oh no, I'm out of power, I didn't notice. No! 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 Let me go. Let me go. Just let me go. I hate you so much, man. I hate you so much. How much do we have? Don't think we have enough or anything. So I'm just going to suck all of the rest ones. Nope. What? Okay. This was way harder than it should have been. That's fine, I will take the C. I will take the C gladly. And Muggle Seal. I think this is a Muggle Seal, right? Yeah, this is a Muggle Seal. So let's drop this one. No, I don't know. Okay. Let's see if I can find some boys. Okay. Let's eat that. It's not much, but I will take it. Alright. Oh, we have another one. Okay. Alright. So before we do this boss, I'm going to save. Save on this one. Okay. Also, give me a second. I will be right back. I need to go downstairs. I'm being called. So give me like 5 minutes, and we should then fight this boss, which probably will kill me. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I just had to go down. But now, no one should bother me, at least for the next few hours, so we can just continue on the stealth. So let us see what this boss fight is all about. Okay. Chapter 3, Act 4, Above the Clouds.
We haven't found the dragon yet. Is Wagner really here, as this girl says he is? Go find him! All of you, go!
Hi Buzz, thank you for the raid. We're in the story right now.
Isn't here. I never wanted to meet the dragon anyway. Even if you are sacrificed, there's no guarantee it will give me the ring. I'd be needlessly putting my life in jeopardy.
What are you planning to do?
This is what I will tell your father. The dragon killed you here, as I commanded.
You? Why are you doing this?
Hurry! Run away! If you still wish to live, go!
Gwendolyn, you've done a very foolish thing.
This isn't about using the cauldron, is it? Why do you seek her death so fervently?
Do you really want to know? After she is dead, I will inform the nation that the witch was the king's daughter. And after having a child with the enemy, he was such a monster that he killed her. The people will wonder if such a man is fit to be king.
I never thought one of my king's trusted generals could be so treacherous.
After I deal with you, I'll recapture that girl and offer her to the dragon. Why don't you try begging for mercy? Perhaps you could be the new king's mistress.
Okay, now I can speak. Sorry about the boss, I didn't want to speak over the story, but this game is quite good, but oh my god, playing it on hard mode is brutal. The game has been wrecking me quite badly. So let's plant some seeds. Let's plant some seeds. Also, I probably need to drink the potion, right? So let's drink that. Alright. Let's also... Is this a first play? Yes, this is a first play. This is most definitely a first play. This game is beating me up. Okay, let's go with a tree. Yes? Yeah, let's go with a tree. Let's go with some rosemary. Alright. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, I'm dead. Admire my confidence? It's not confidence. It's not confidence, I can tell you that much. It's definitely not confidence. I just like to do challenging games. It's definitely not confidence. Okay, let's set up our rosemary. Alright. Let's do that. Self-loading then. Maybe that's closer to that. Well, not self-loading. I like challenging, but oh my god, this game has been challenging. Challenging is the wrong word for it. Because I'm not used to the fighting. The way that this game fighting system works is a bit floaty, I guess you can say. And it makes it very hard to control the character sometimes. Oh, come on. Well. Hold on. Give me that. Please. Please. Stop. Thank you. Okay. So let's eat our apple. Okay, this is I see. Okay, the next bite should probably heal me completely. Oh boy, I didn't notice my power. No! Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Alright. Come on, let me go. Let's just eat it. Okay, one more time and we should have the full heal. Let's also plan that. Boy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's take a bite from this one. Another bite. Okay, full heal. Done that. Okay. Do I have more Rosemine? I do have more Rosemine. But I don't need it yet. If I need it, I will use it, okay. Let's use this on the boss. Okay. Let's use that on the boss. Never mind. Okay, I need to step over when he does that. Huh? Alright. Jump. Okay. Bye. I need to run away, I don't have power. Alright. I'm back. Jump, jump. Too late. Jump, jump, jump. Yep. I'm out of power, come on. Oh, come on, please. Oh, we need to eat, we need to eat, we need to eat. What do we have to eat? Okay, let's take that. And then let's eat that. Take another bite. Hold on. Okay, got me. I really hate this rush thing. Can't really stop it. Okay, I'm thrown away. Stop giving him water. That's fine. Okay, it's. Okay, that didn't work. What can I do? What do I have left? Okay, let's plant the rosmarine. Come on, go, 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 go. Bit more. Okay, this one is done. Cool. Alright. Eat. Okay, I believe one more will give me a full heal, so let's not heal yet. Let's wait. Alright. Okay, I'm done away. It's going to do. Okay. That's fine. Okay, return away. And back. It's fine. Okay, let's heal. Come on. Let's plant it. Not yet. Not yet. Can take one more turn. Okay, on away. Alright, nice. Okay, First try. Nice.
This is hopeless. You have disobeyed me and killed my chief vassal. The fact that you are my daughter cannot save you from punishment. The citizens of the nation will never stand for it.
You are trembling. Do you regret your actions? There is no excuse for what I did. I am prepared to face the consequences. I shall endure any form of punishment.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Rebellious Valkyrie. You will undergo the customary punishment. A sleeping spell will be cast upon you. When you awaken, your heart will belong to a stranger. Your pride and honor will be stripped away. You will devote your life to him, bear his children, and grow old.
I care not. My actions spared you from suffering.
Oh, my dear, what have I done? You do not doubt yourself, my precious daughter.
I have longed to hear you say those words. Oh, Father.
I don't think Odin was worth it, but that's my opinion. But once again, thank you, boss. Thank you.
So that's it. I am no longer a Valkyrie. It's as if it was all a dream.
Yes. By the way, boss, how was Splinter Cell? I didn't get to ask you because you came in right in the boss fight. But how did Splinter Cell go today? Did you finish it, or are you still struggling through it? Chapter 4, Act 1. Old Castle Terrace. Okay.
You're looking lovely as usual.
Brahm. That's my spear. What is it doing here?
He said that Odin gave him that spear. Princess, you are the king's daughter, correct?
To give away the spear my sister handed me as she lay dying.
Okay.
Feel like I slept forever.
Are you all right? I shall bring you some tea.
I feel a bit better knowing that you're here.
I will attend to you, even if I wasn't ordered to.
Miras, thank you so much.
Miras is probably the best character in this game. I got past this part I was stuck on, made some progress. I think I'm getting near the end. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. And congrats.
Princess, I'm a puka vendor. Is there something you need?
A puka vendor? What is a puka vendor? I see. Revive the warrior. We already have one of these. Can I buy another bag? It costs 50. We have a small bag. Let's buy a big bag. I don't need anything else other than space. More space, thank God. Okay. Let's put you down. Let's put you here. Alright. Really getting a strong Valkyrie profile vibes from these dialogues. Yeah, this game is very similar to Valkyrie profile. It's different companies, but they do similar work, I guess. They do a very, very similar work. Move to world map, yes. Okay, I guess we are going over here. Nebulapolis. Nebulapolis, yes. Nebulapolis. Old Castle Terrace.
There you are, Gwendolyn.
Oh?
Oswald, the Shadow Knight. I have been forced to accept the enemy's elite soldier as my husband. It seems I am destined to suffer.
I must take my leave soon. But before I go, I would like to give you something. Your hand, please.
This ring.
I'm sorry. I have nothing else worthy of being presented to you. This is a beautiful ring that I obtained from a dragon named Wagner.
The ring to Trell?
Will you accept it?
Why are you giving me something so precious?
How can I say it? Well, it's because I want to see you smile, to see you happy.
I am a warrior. My only happiness stems from battle. You sound unsure. Do you fancy him? No. That man is my enemy. When I think about all the warriors he has slain, I cannot forgive him, no matter how kind he is to me. My father's spell is making me feel this way. 'Tis not love. It simply cannot be. I shall seek vengeance the moment it presents itself. That is what my father would want me to do. There is no reason for you to remain loyal to a king who has abandoned you. I just want to do what will make my father happy. That is what Oswald just said to you. He yearns for your love in the same way you yearn for your father's. It matters not. For now, I am simply a prisoner being manipulated by my captor.
Oswald, are you leaving so soon?
Yes, I have an oath to keep. Gwendolyn, will you wait for me?
I
No.
belong to you now. If you command me to wait, I shall obey.
You are not an object, and I will not allow anyone to treat you thus. Never. I take my leave. I shall be back soon.
This ring is undoubtedly to Trell. This will allow the cauldron to be activated. I must take it to my father.
Okay, chapter 4, act 2. Nemopolis. Nebulapolis.
Princess!
I come with a message for the king.
Excuse me?
What are you doing? I may have been banished, but I will not tolerate such treatment.
The king has ordered us to kill you on sight.
The heck? Well done. Find Odin, okay. Okay, need to avoid that. Jump. Okay, okay, back away, back away, back away. Where is my healing? Where is my healing? Where is my healing? Where is my healing? There we go. Okay. And also let's plant this so okay. So we get the seed. Okay, almost. There we go. Okay, so far we're doing better than before. Well, it was quite bad. We got a C, but it's fine. Okay, a new alchemy. Release poisonous cloud that calls for and poison enemies. Okay, that's expensive. What's this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Did they give me the materials to make it, or no? They didn't. They gave me something else. Whatever then. What can I make with this? Nothing. All right, cool. Let's plan that. Okay. I don't think that's enough to grow my tree. Yeah. And I got an ant, so lovely. At least we got a new one. Muggle confit, semi-sweet and delightful citrusy ingredient muggle. The cost will be 1 aerial coin. Come on over to Cafe Rabbit. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is where I came from. So I guess I need to go to either way. Okay. Okay, there seems to be nothing that we can see, so let's just go down, I guess. I was going to say there is a square up there, but then I realized it's the map. Alright. Chicken and eggs. Chicken and eggs. Chickens of Arion are much more robust than other birds. Their eggs can hatch without warmth, and chickens can grow into chicks can grow into chickens by eating only 3 seeds. Feed the chicken seeds and it will continue to lay eggs. Chickens are greedy and will attempt to eat all the seeds left on the ground, so be careful around them. Excuse me? So apparently I can grow chicken in my inventory? Well, okay then. That game just became a lot weirder. No drowning allowed, yeah, no drowning allowed. But I thank you for the water reminder. I will take a sip. Thank you for the water reminder. Alright. So let's go down here. But how are you doing, Mr. Low? Other than wanting to drown people. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay, this is a shop. Hello, shopkeeper.
Whoa, I'm not an enemy. I'm just a traveling salesman passing through. As long as you have cash, I don't care who you are.
What do you have that I might want to buy? Increase attack power by 10%. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. God. Coin the bag 31 total is. Can't I just bait with that? I can't, okay. Whatever. Just give me what left over. Let's set the other one.
Whoa, I'm not an enemy. I'm just a traveling salesman passing through.
Throw me into the void?
Cash, I don't care who you are.
That's how you feel? What? Why do you want to be thrown into the void? Did the internet company call you back? Did they give you a not so good news or something? Let's see. I want you. So we're going to feed these seeds to the chicken when we can. Also, I need to make use of these ones at some point. This one can go up here. Alright. I don't know if I will need other items, but for now we will keep them. For now we will keep them. No, just personal reasons. Internet somehow still working. I don't know what's happening anymore. That's weird, but I mean, no news is good news? Question mark? Did he just kill me in one shot? Excuse me. Ow. Nope. I jumped, come on. I'm dying. I'm dying. This thing does 200 damage in one shot. What is this insanity? Well, let's try the new skill. Okay, the new skill isn't worth it. And I need to be more careful. Alright, I got killed in 2 hits. What? 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 Okay, let's try it again. I'm playing the game on hard mode, and I might be under level because I didn't grind any stuff. Like, there is an option in the game for you to like go and grind stuff if you want to, and I didn't. So maybe I might be under level. I might be under level. Come on, I move. Okay. I need a different plan. I need a different plan for that guy. Well, apparently he's running all the way from the other side of the map. That's fine. Dodge like you're playing Dark Souls. If only I could. If only I could. There is no rolling in this game. I can only jump. And the fighting style is very floaty. Which I mean is similar to Dark Souls. Also the fighting style in Dark Souls is a bit floaty. I tried to smack the bomb away from me, so it will blow up the enemy. It didn't work like I wanted. Jump. Oh, come on. I can, but the damage that it blocked is so small. The amount of damage it blocked is so small, it's not worth it. I mean, I can try. It might keep me alive slightly longer. Also, I just noticed, but this is actually a boss fight. So yeah. So yeah. Hey, see? I blocked it, but it didn't do anything. I was holding my shield just to see what happens. But I couldn't avoid it. But all too late. No, I can't escape. I can reload and will be outside again for my save point. But it's the only thing I can do. But I can make it, it's fine. I made it before, I can make it again. It's just going to take me a bit. Okay, that wasn't well. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Starting to get the hang of it. Until the other guy comes from the back. When the other guy comes from the back, I don't got it anymore. When the other guy is right up and back, I don't got it. Okay. I think the moves that you really need to dodge are the range of the bombs. The bombs don't really matter that much. The bombs actually don't do that much to me. Because I can avoid the bombs. It's the big boys that destroy me. two big boys. I didn't see him coming. Ah, well, okay, okay. It's going to be the kind of fight where I need to be very vigilant. Yeah, very vigilant. Okay. Let's put my seeds down. Also, let's eat. Jump, 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 jump. Too late. Too late. Too late. Okay. Okay. The delay between the attack and what I'm doing is so big. That was lucky, I was going to say, but then we got to run over from the other side. Then we got to run over from the other side. Ah, well. I didn't think he's going to land on me, because there was a decent distance between us. Apparently I was off. Okay, I did better. I am doing better when they are together. Doing better when they are together. It's not an easy fight. Definitely doing better when they are together. Let's plant my seeds. And let's eat. Oh yeah, I could use my item. I don't think we need to use it yet. Unless I get run over. Okay, yeah. Got to be a better way to do these accents. Every time this truck is running into me. Every time the truck is coming over, and then Okay, time to heal. Let's drink. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. We're actually doing a decent damage when I'm dead now. When we managed to okay. We are doing decent damage whenever they get smacked both with the bomb and with the wind. But the issue is, it's very hard to time. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see how much. Hold on, I want to actually see how much does the shield actually defend me. I'm curious now. It cut it by about. It doesn't broke the upper attack, but for the normal attack, it cut it in about a third, I think. Which is not great. It's not great. But it will keep me alive if I can't avoid it, I guess. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, let's where is my yogurt? Where is my yogurt? Okay, and let's eat this. Let's drink my milk. Let's also, just for the sake of it, use this for a bit. That's fine. Is there anything else I can use there? Not really. Okay. Move, 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 move. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. We managed to get them a bit closer to that. A bit. So there is some progress. But it's definitely not an easy journey. I should have jumped down. I didn't see what he was doing. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Give me. There we go. Keep pressing on the wrong button. Yeah. That was my bad. I was using the wrong button. Got confused. I got confused. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got to go. Good luck. Thank you. What is this thing? I've never seen this thing before. That's one weird looking veggie. Okay. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. I'm pressing, jump. Why? Why the delay is so strong? I literally need to like poke it, I think, and that's it. Just small pokes. Jump, 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 jump. I can't get locked into my. Can't get locked in my combos. I'm not allowed to apparently. Okay. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm just curious. How different is it when we change the difficulty? Like we can change the difficulty whenever we want to. How different is it? Difficulty is now normal. Yeah, that's it. I'm curious. They definitely do less damage. They're definitely less aggressive than before. If anything, I would say it's the AI is way more lazy. Yeah, the AI is basically way more lazy. Like look at the difference. Look how far I've gotten. I'm going to change it back. Kind of ridiculous how big the difference is. Like I literally killed it also almost on the first try. Yep. I'm dead. I walked into the bomb. Okay. Come on. If I could pick up the bombs, might be more feasible. But the way it's right now, it's very painful. And I don't have enough time. If I had the dodging ability, it would be nice, but I can only jump, right? Panda. I'll just do it the coward way. He came from the other side, he was waiting for me, no! Okay. What was my character doing? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That was to be expected. That was to be expected. Okay, we do this. Then we smack and bait, moving up. Ain't move. Okay, jump. Ah! I jump, but it doesn't work. Because apparently it's too late. Jump, 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 jump. I need to figure out a better way. The way that I'm doing it is not great. He's about to jump with me, I'm going to run away. Let's eat. Oh, the other guy came in. If it's only one guy, I can do it, but two of them, I can't do it like that. I need to figure out a better way for two of them. I fought one of them earlier. Wasn't too bad. It's when there are two of them, it's a pain. Also, I can't smack their X's, apparently. Okay. Move. No, come on. Okay. Let's drink that. Okay. Let's eat my food. Plant my food. Okay, running away. Okay. Let's eat my food again. Jump. Okay, one dead. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was terrible. I got an F in this one. I think okay. I will take it. I will take my D. I will take my D happily. Go to shield ring. How good is the shield ring? A set portion of damage. Well. Okay then. Hello, shopkeeper.
Whoa, I'm...
Okay, you can buy seed. Because attack power. Let's see. Let's sell this. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep that. Alright. How many of the seed I have? I have 2. 2 is enough. I have 3 even. So that's enough. I just don't have a heal. Like a right away heal. And you don't really sell me heals. Except this one it does. 150. Yeah, let's buy that. Better than going naked. Thank you. Alright. I wish I had like a HP stealing skill or something. A vamp skill, basically. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, that's not enough. Man. Maybe I can make items, so I can make a healing item from there. I also want the Naples. The Naple is very good at me. Okay, so let's see if we can combine some stuff. We have onions. And we have carrots. What are the recipes again? That's for the antidote, which I don't want. We can make napalm. We can make painkiller. I could use a painkiller. Toxin I don't care. Warmer I don't care. I can make warmers, I have the materials. But let's make a painkiller. It will help me when we are fighting bosses and stuff. So we need material 2 and carotio. Material 2 and carotio. 0 and 0 I probably won't give me anything, so yeah, just do these ones. You again. Mulberry. Okay, so now let's do that. And we need painkiller. Painkiller with carotene. Closer. Is that enough though? Okay. What else can I make? I have onion. I got 3 painkiller from that. That's actually quite worth it. I probably will need more of this whenever I can. That's actually very worth it. Oh, we have more carotene. Can I use this with the carotene? No. No. I need to get it probably higher level. Okay. I have 1 mulberry seed. I do have more 0 vial. Let's cancel that. Let's use the 0 vial. Combine with the mulberry seed to get 1. Sacrifice this thing. Okay, where is my carotene? Okay, that gives me 6 of these guys. And we also got our 4. Nice. Okay, come to me. Okay. So what do we have there? We can go back here, which seems to not really be that useful. I can go up. Let's go up. All right. Alright, it's not the boss fight. It's all the good. Let's plant this guy. So far so good. Well, making up on some lost lives. Healing tonic, oh my god, yes, please. Level 0 and carotene, amazing. That's what I wanted in my life, okay. Okay, thank god. And the map. Alright, alright, things are looking up. I don't hear any more stuff. Okay, so over here we have 2 more stations and we have the boss here. So we're not going this way, we're going this way first. How come there are no vegetables in this area? Very strange. Very strange. Oh, let's go here. Well, I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to move because if not, she's going to attack me. Okay, we're going to go this first. And then... oh boy. Okay, put this in. Okay. I took a lot of damage from the beginning, so it's fine. I expected it to happen. Okay. So let's plant it again. Oh my god, insanity. Alright. Okay, plant this first. Cyclone. Can stop them from attacking me. It's like a bite. Okay, punk there are more of them. Step away. As long as I can get my HP to the max level, we're fine. That's my goal. Alright. Let's eat this. One more. Alright, the next time I eat, I should have the next level. So we technically have full HP. Alright, that's good. That's good. Fine. Let me plant my seed. Start working on that. They're not moving, so they don't get stuck here. I need to do one attack, move, one attack, move, one attack, move. These guys are too tricky. Can't even do one attack. I need to wait for them to attack. Okay. I need to wait for them to attack and then I can attack. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. It's way better than the other one. I'm going to just speak at them for a second. I want... Yeah, I wasn't close enough for you to attack me. Okay. Oh, I see. I thought that the rotation is only two small attacks, then they stops, but they are actually... Okay, I see now. I see the problem. Alright. Attack. No, move. These gargoyles. Okay. I didn't want to really yet, but let's do it. Just let me attack you. Stop moving on. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Didn't I plant my turn? Alright. I need to get rid of something. Let's eat this. Alright. I picked up a purple guy, right? What is the purple guy? Oh, this is the Cub's Bane. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so in order to make a healing potion, I need material 0 and carrot, right? Material 0 and a carrot. Yeah. Okay, we don't have a carrot yet, so can't do that. Let's eat this one. Oh. Oh, now we have a carrot. Okay, let's drop this for a second. If it's giving me 3 healing potions, it's amazing. Oh my god, okay, that's the best item I have found in the game. That's the best item I found in this game. Alright. Do I want to go to this shop? Not really. No, I don't need to go to the shop. Let's just go to the boss. Now that I have healing potions, oh my god. It's a game changer. If anything, I might look for more of them on the way. I don't hear squeaking, so we probably don't have carrots. Oh, I did hear a squeak over there. Okay, let's kill these guys. Okay, more healing, thank you. Drop down. Where is my carrot? Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted. We have 6 potions, it should be more than enough. I hope. Any squeaking? Any squeaking? Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? We have a 0 here, so just let's stop this. Pick it up in a second. There should be enough potions for a while. What do I have that I can get rid of? Also, what am I doing with this chicken? Hi. I guess I can give it one of these guys. How many do I have? I have enough. That's a big chicken. Well, come along, buddy. I guess. Is it like following me now? That's a very big chicken. No, it's not following me. Over. Trying to just plan that at a time. Also, is the chicken in my inventory now? No. Well, I thought to pick it, it didn't let me pick it up, so... There we go. Yeah, why not? I'm out of power. No! No! Let's pick this up. I hate you. Okay. New text added. Omelets, light and fluffy, delicious. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Ingredients egg. The cost will be 1 aerial cone. Okay. Well, making a chicken isn't worth it, so I might as well make an omelet. Okay, let's go meet the boss. I have healing items, I'm good. Wait, what? What happened to Odin?
Not quite. Don't you recognize me?
Oh.
You're Lord Brigand!
The Queen of the Underworld thinks highly of me. I have been delegated to discipline King Odin, who steals jewels from her realm. Observe, the pitiful king is merely a puppet to my will. This country is finally mine!
So you're behind the chaos in this land. You disgust me. Leave the king at once!
I'll tear off those wings of yours and remove my shame for having known you. Your soul shall become my plaything.
Okay, chapter 4 and 5, let's go. Demon Lord Odin. Oh, I'll just do this first of all. Okay. Just going to plunder. Okay, I'm going to just consume a potion before we even do anything. Okay. Come back here. You can have that. Can also have that. Oh, that didn't work that greatly. Okay. A butterfly spotted. Okay. I actually want to eat the fruits and use the potions later because the fruits increase my experience. So I'm going to eat mostly all of my fruits. Can you stop coming behind me? It's weird. Is he holding a giant ball? Let's come closer. Well, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I have my painkiller. I should drink my painkiller stuff also. Okay, where is my painkiller? Should I drink my milk? Not yet. Move. Okay, jumping don't work with that. Cyclone. Yeah. Okay, I just passed to his body. That's fine. Where is my meal? Okay. I see, I shouldn't be close to him when he's fighting the ball. It's too risky. Did I just smack the ball back? Where is my healing item? I think my painkiller ran out. Yep, my painkiller ran out. Okay, so it has a very short usage, unlike before. Let's also use the don't need, just taking space. It's fine. Hi Dad. Bye Dad. Let's meet in peace for a second. Okay. I'm not coming next to you when you're holding this thing. I'm going to wait. Well, that didn't work out. Let's do what? Let's take my painkiller. Oh, hello. Okay, that's fine. As was expected. Okay, next is my milk. Okay, that didn't level me up. Okay, let me go away. Let me go away. Okay. Hi, Bob. Stop chasing after me. Let me eat for a second. Please go away. Okay, where is... Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't say that it gives experience. Probably won't buy more milk then. I mean, I have the healing potions, which is better than the milk, so I'm not going to bother buying milk anymore. Let's take the painkiller. Okay, Dad, let's go. Come on, I dodged that. Okay, I can move. Oh, hello. I was hoping to be able to consume that and go away. Okay, but it's fine. I'm not going to do the same thing I'm doing every time. I'm just going to put this thing down and run around. There's no point in doing it at the beginning. Even though I want to level up, it won't work until I have the actual thing, so... Instead, just take the painkiller. Okay. Not going next to you. Oh. Okay. He rips through my... Oh. Alright, so maybe I do need to have some HP. Okay. Let's plan that. Move away. Let's take my yogurt. Can you stop? Well, that's why I didn't want to fight you. Where even farther? Alright, let's drink my milk. And let's take my painkiller. Come on. More milk, probably. Well, let's drink it right now. No, it does give me experience. Maybe the shop one doesn't give me experience? Okay. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Let's just drink a potion. They are easy enough to make, I don't care. I'm just going to use them. Whenever I can. Just don't want to die from unneeded deaths. Okay. Try to move, info. Okay, this ball one-shoots me. Interesting. Every time I had a little amount of HP, so I feel it's like it's taking the little amount that I have, but no, it's taking a bunch of HP. It's taking a whole lot of HP. Jump! Come on! I'm trying to jump, it doesn't jump. Okay. Okay. Once again, put you down. Smack. Running away. On that. Drink my yogurt. Where's my yogurt? Here you go. Hi, Dad. Okay. Forth. Come on, appunto. Okay, now let's take a look at the... Ooh, hello. Okay, let's see, mill. Yeah, it does give me experience. Oh, no, okay, I'm just blind. Okay. Okay. Oh. He actually went into that quite a bit. Okay, that's good. Another one. Stop attacking me. Also, I didn't drink my painkiller. It doesn't help that I drank my painkiller right in front of my father. Let's move a bit further. So they should be safe. Let's go. Nope. Okay. Oh, move. I'm just not dealing with this ball. I'm just running around. I'm not coming next to this ball. Okay. Next one is going to level me up. Okay, that's right. Okay, good. Vent. Excuse me? What just happened though? I don't think I'm running away. I'm not staying next to you at all. Nope. Okay, goodbye. What? What? I was hoping to be able to dodge next to him, but I guess not. Oh. And that. Go away. Hi, Dad. I take unneeded damage from these guys. Like, really, I have this boss to fight with. I don't need these guys also. I'm just going to plant another one if I can. Move. Butterfly spotted well. Hello. Hi, Dad. Okay, I'm out of it. Can you stop shooting, please? It's fine. Also, I forgot to take my painkiller, and I didn't take my milk yet. Take milk. Let's take my painkiller. Okay, we have a giant ball coming after me. Lovely. Hi, Pop. Okay, no food yet. No food yet. We're in the mountain. Escape my wings, okay. Adjusting that. Okay, this ball again. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, move away, move away, move away. Should I take it? Not yet. We'll keep it for life. We still have a lot of HP. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going. Okay. Okay. One more. Don't. Okay, painkiller is out. Need another one. Painkiller, yep. Hi, bye. Okay, another potion. Where is my healing? There we go. I'm not touching that. It's not worth it. I'm just wasting my healing potions at this point. But it's better than doing nothing, I guess. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, so close. Fantasy. Smack him. Go, run away. Make my yogurt. Make my foot. Hey, pup. Bye. Wonder, can I just do that? Well, I'm not doing that with this thing. But I think I can. Okay. A bit of a buffer. Little buffer. Bye. Jump. Okay. Okay, yeah, it works. I just need to not overstretch myself, but I can definitely do that. It's not the cleanest of jumps, but still works. Come on, jump. No, this is too high. Jump. Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh wait. Stay there. I died. Wait, I was behind it! What do you mean? Ah, come on. Okay. Once again, plant the seed. Take my yogurt. Jump. I need to make sure that I get above him, so I need to do double jump. Okay. Whenever I do the thing, I'm going to do double jump. I keep trying to do it with one jump, and it's not enough. I have to do the double jump. And that's it. But I need to do a bit to take some distance in here. Right now he's killing me in one hit, which I do not like. Hi, Dad. Right there. Let me jump! Let me jump! Ah, I just want to heal in peace for a second. Okay. Yeah, double jump is better for this. Double jump is definitely the way to go. Okay, so I don't want to use the healing items just yet. Once I take one more hit, I will use the healing items, but for now, let's take this. Alright. Let's start making this happen. First of all, I need to get out of here. Well, whatever, I'll get out of here with my father. Do this. Do that. Come on, jump! Jump! What's in the box? Thank you. I need healing items. Yeah, let's wait until we finish this one rotation. Okay, cool. Bye. I'm trying to jump, though. So good. Jump, 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 jump! Okay. Close, but not yet. Ocean. Okay, where are we, father? Nope. 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 I'm just going to catch a ride. Alright. Bye. Jump, jump, jump. Come on, I jumped. That's not fair. Yeah, once again. It's coming after me. Goodbye. That's not good. Ooh. Jump, 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 jump. I need to... Actually didn't drink my painkiller. Wow, that's expensive stuff. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. Just running around. Jump. Goodbye. Okay, there we go. That was the way. Just keep jumping above him. Ugh.
Father, you've returned.
Gwendolyn, you made it back safely.
I have violated your edict, but I have important information for you. Please take this. This ring is to Trell.
Good work, Gwendolyn. That man, I was right to tempt Oswald.
Tempt? What do you mean, Father?
He and I formed a pact. I would give you to him if he could slay the dragon Wagner. Obviously, he succeeded. The ring is a prize from that battle. With your latest actions, you have atoned for your past transgressions. Welcome back, my child. Your honor has been restored.
The Shadow Knight, Oswald. He fought the dragon. For me. No. This is no longer where I belong.
Mm-hmm.
Gwendolyn.
Farewell. I wish you and the heavens well.
That was the right choice. Her father is not a nice man. I wouldn't stay with his father either. Yes. Alright, nice. What's happening now? Chapter 5, Act 1, Old Castle Terrace. The Puka village can now be visited. Enter through the blue light. Okay. Hello.
Princess, are you hungry?
Always.
There's a very nice restaurant through this portal.
Hmm. Oh, so this is what the... Okay, I see. You got like a bunch of like weird recipes with eggs and whatever. So I guess that's where it's being used. Cooler. Prevents heat damage and stop burning. Probably need that. A large bag. Attack power increased as HP decreases. A large bag, huh? Well, I can't buy it, apparently. I don't have enough money. Can I sell stuff? Nah, everything is not worth it. I guess I will save for the next time for that. Okay, let's see what the rest of them have to say.
Has he not
returned yet?
No, not yet. It seems like he's the only thing on your mind lately.
Oh.
Not at all.
But he does seem to be rather late.
Bunny Maid knows what's up.
You're so irresponsible. You didn't say where you went. I was nervous. If anything happened to you, he'd be very distressed.
Okay. Let's save it then. Yeah. Alright. Okay. However, I think we will continue this journey next time, because it's been over 7 hours and it's getting late. It's getting way later than I usually stream, since I changed my schedule. So, let us wrap it up. Alright. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for King Company. But that will be it for today.